Hello, welcome to all of you from Mission Road. It's an annual match going on between Pakistan Club and Little Taiwan. It's a two-day Premier League match here in Hong Kong. It's very popular and one of the biggest event we have during the Christmas break. We are so sorry for the morning transmission. We didn't have access to the live earlier, so finally we got the broadcast done. So we're gonna be online from now on and try our best to give you the online entry and all the information that you are required. Earlier this morning, Pakistan club captain Tanveer was elected to bowl for a beautiful wicket. It is very ideal for batting, but at the same time, because a fresh wicket is enough to do for the fast bowler as well, and they have genuine four seamers. So they've been operating since morning, all their medium pacers. It's 110 for 5 so far. Very experienced and all-rounder. He's the captain of the Taiwan. He's batting at the moment, trying to control the inning but when he lost his ball with the batsman to Wahid. He's bowling from the police station. Soft bowler. The soft bowler is okay. Thank you. Is the upcoming fast bowler Wahid. He's been with Hong Kong team on the tour where they went for a half long journey. Very talented, young. He does have a unique action. Bowling from the Argyle Street end. We are going to be facing him now. It's a beautiful straight drive over the bowler's head for 4 runs. He is looking a bit aggressive because he came down the track in a previous over as well, but this time it was much more worth for him. He picked up the line very early and played through the line. Beautiful shot. Little Taiwan need these kind of shots on a frequent basis. A very good comeback from a bowler. It's in swinging delivery, which is not that easy to go on the track again. Earlier. But you know the mindset of the number 7 batsman, of course, bowler. He knew he was going to do the same thing again, trying to score some runs, which is going to be dry for a while. Very well bowled again by so at the end of over number 36, 117 for 6. Batsman on the crease, Ehsan Khan, the skipper, current national Hong Kong player, is on 20, and Tanveer Ahmed is on 5. Now we have ex-Hong Kong fast bowler SN was bowling from the softball end. In the absence of Yasser, I don't think they have any other spinner in the team, so they have to rely on their team. They're more than enough already. I think that they've already been tried. There's people who hasn't had opportunity to bowl in this match so far. Beautiful bowling, very good line and length. Hassan was always been very consistent person in bowling. He's been on and off from the game because of his injuries and fitness issues. It's a really good batting from Ehsan Khan. He played the ball a bit late. Check his shot. He went from the basically to the cover point area for 2 runs. So taking full responsibility, being a leader of the team, and trying to stay on the crease a bit more longer. As it's a 2-day game, so there's no time limit, no over limit. So he need to show all his experience that he played in the past. He had played so much cricket in Pakistan, which is always a longer format compared to Hong Kong. Hong Kong is more famous for sixers than T20 cricket and short format events. If you come from the test nations like India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh or other places, they play longer format more often. SN was setting his field, his captain helping him to shine the ball, and it's so good to see red ball operating in Hong Kong at least once in a year, twice in a year. And that is the main reason for the batsmen who got out earlier, because they're not playing enough hard red ball cricket. Even though it's a beautiful batting wicket, there's a bit of grass on it, but it's not the grass that you expect the extra pace on it because of the weather. It's a mid of the season and it's a winter in Hong Kong, so you don't really get those hard wickets that you get in Australia or New Zealand. Very good running. Ehsan Khan taking full responsibility, playing proper cricket, making sure that his partner is responding at the same time as well, trying to play an anchor role in the mid of the inning. Is getting ready and the batsman is taking his time. Beautiful delivery, incoming delivery, hit right in from the stumps, and that's the end of Ehsan Khan's inning. Leg before the wicket by Wahid Khan. Beautiful bowling. Little Simon gonna be in more trouble now because that was the 7th wicket, captain gone. It's a relatively very young side. Let's see what they can offer from now. $127. In the earlier this morning, they had Ibrahim Muhammad, who was out on 3. Zishan Ali bowled Ehsan Nawaz. Ehsan Ayaz, left-hander opening batsman. He scored 31 runs, which is the highest so far in this inning, with 7 boundaries. He was caught by Muhammad Wahid at Sham. and bowler was Nusrullah Rana. Nusrullah Rana is one of the quickest we have in Hong Kong at the moment. Just came back from Pakistan after playing 3 years domestic cricket in Pakistan. Definitely he have learned some new tricks from there. Daksh Mangukia scored 7 runs as a number 3 batsman. Nathan Keillard scored 28 runs. Shakil Iqbal was unlucky. He was playing so well, batted well as well. Was run out on 7 runs with the wrong call from him, not by his partner, was not responding at all at that time. Harun Arshad scored 3 runs. Ehsan Khan got out just now for 23. Tanveer Ahmed is not out on 5. Rupa Singhe, the wicket keeper, he's on the crease now. He can bat. He have scored some 100 in domestic as well. So let's see what he can offer to the team when they need him so badly. It's a very obvious when a bowler gets wicket, he always get bit more pumped, bit more energy. So that's what happened with Wahid Khan. He's giving bit more than the previous bowls, trying his best to get another wicket here, bowling in a beautiful line, and length is very good and very crucial for this wicket as well. Pitching the ball up with his high arm action, is tilting towards down the leg most of the time. So he's a generally in swing bowler. Yeah, that's what the problem with the in-swing bowlers. If you miss the line a little bit, the ball go on leg side, which is much easier for batsmen to play. So that's how Ramesh scored his first run. Tanveer Afzal trying something different. He all of a sudden he moves one of the slip fielder to the long on, so he knew that's what gonna be the chance. I think he knows Ramesh very well, so that's why he put the fielder there, but he connected the ball so well. He went over the commentary area, over the screen for 6 runs. I think it's the first 6 of the morning. Yeah, that's the first big shot in the morning. So that's what you must see on regular basis from now on, because when you have a 7 or 8 wicket down, you have no choices left. So you have to hit the ball hard to score more runs, rather than try to stay on the crease and lose your wicket. We're not so much used to playing 2-day cricket here in Hong Kong, so it's not easy for batsmen to change their mindset overnight. They are so much used to playing short format, and they love to hit the ball, and the Hong Kong grounds always help because they're not too big in size, so you get boundaries very often. SNY starting the ball from the soft ball end now. That's gonna be his 3rd over after lunch, putting a lot of effort. Beautiful bowling, very good line. As he's famous for that. He always bowl in a very tight and sober line. It's hard to basically score runs on him if he's in a good rhythm. He cut the ball on both sides. He bring the ball in, cut the ball away from the batsman as well at the same time with the same action. Beautiful bowling, very good line. Testing the batsman. Was again bowling from the soft ball end. It's a bit of attacking fielding. He have two slips and a gully with the point cover, mid off, mid on, short, mid wicket, fine leg, third man. No third man, sorry. Only fine leg. So quite decent field attack here. Like, bit of attack. It's not very common in Hong Kong. Most of the time you do try to save boundaries here. Beautiful fielding, excellent, very good effort from Alian on the point. He's a national under 19 player, very talented cricketer. Zishan has been tested this morning. He has a wicket keeper. Lot of ball he had to stop. It's a 2-day format, so he had to lot of ball he had to keep. Most of the time when the ball is going on leg side, he have dived and stopped so many boundaries already. Sunny Singh is in a first slip. Another will be going down the leg. As end of over, Aston Nawaz, another good over. Rumesh batting, trying to play properly and stay longer on the crease, not taking any risk. But other end, Tanveer Ahmed is up for it. He hit 6 in the last over as well, and he's not going to stop because as a bowler, that's the mindset of him. Want to hit few shots before he get any good ball. Wahid Khan getting ready to bowl to Tanveer Ahmed again. Beautiful bowling, not giving any room to him, trying to bowl with his ribs, so he easily took one single. And Ramesh going to be pitching now Wahid Khan. It's a very decent squad by the Pakistan club. Lot of Hong Kong players, under 19 players playing for them. Unlucky, beautiful bowling, went through the batsman, missed the stumps, missed the pads as well at the same time, and no edge either. Unlucky, good bowling. Pakistan club is leading by Tanveer Afzal, who's been captain of this club I think more than 10 years now. Played Hong Kong, captained Hong Kong as well, very experienced. Playing this match with the temperature, he had a fever last night, so he's still playing. Very strong appeal by Wahid Khan. Umpire Niaz Ali turned it on because he think the ball going down the leg. Good bowling. It's a good competition between two. Niaz Ali is being a fast bowler himself. No, sorry, not fast bowler, medium fast bowler. Standing as an umpire today in a Premier League match with John Prakash, who is another experienced umpire. We have John Prakash and Niaz Ali as main umpires for this game, and then we have Aftab Ahmad as the reserve umpire. And we do have official scorers Kabir Hussain and Atin Sharma. They are the regular people, always available for cricket. Check the shot again between cover point. It's gonna be easy 2 runs. They might go for 3. And they settle with 2. I think I don't know why they're not trying for the 3rd runs. It's 2 runs only. I think Tanveer Ahmed was not interested to go for 3rd. Maybe he doesn't want to face him. Flick the ball for 1 run to his fine leg. He's been bowling well so far. Very decent line, decent pace as well. He just one odd ball that go to leg side. I think being an in-swing bowler is always the case. Another ordinary delivery by Hassan Nawaz going down the leg. Normally he doesn't bowl in that area. He does have a very good line and length. He bowl 4th stump on offside always. Very consistent. Oh, that's the wicket. Unlucky. He was in swinging delivery. Batsman played in, hit the stumps after edging the bat. Unlucky. Ramesh was a good batsman. We were hoping he could have stayed a bit more longer and score some runs for the club, but unlucky. So 8th wicket down, 131 for 8. Little Saiwan struggling, but in today game you always have a chance to come back. Rather like in normal one-day matches or T20, you have only 1 gig, but in two-day game you always have a chance to get back into second inning and win the outright. Let's see how the Little Saiwan respond afterward. They still have 2 more people to go, and they have a Tanveer Ahmad on the crease who is looking a bit aggressive. He's the only one who have hit 6 so far since morning. There's not much going on in Sydney. We don't really have enough crowd for this game. Normally this match is very popular in Hong Kong, and in normal days we used to have so many people to watch this game. Very important rivalry between the two clubs. They played this match first time in 2003 season between Little Saiwan and Pakistan club, and they named it Kazan Trophy, even though it's a regular event with Cricket Hong Kong being a 2-day game. It's a Premier League match, but they name it Kazam Trophy. Today is a birthday of Quaid-e-Azam Muhammad Ali Jinnah, who was the founder of Pakistan, and the memory of him wherever the Pakistanis are living in the world, they have some event, some tournament on his name. One of the greatest leaders the subcontinent ever produced. Beautiful bowling SN was. Ehsan Nawaz has taken 2 wickets and Mohammad Waid have taken 3 wickets. So they're the major destroyers so far for Pakistan club. Their captain Tanveer Afzal, who is the main opening bowler, not feeling well today. He does have a bit of fever, still playing the game for the club because it's such an important event. You don't want to miss it. It's a once in a year they had this opportunity to play this 2-day game. Ehsan Nawaz again, beautiful bowling, typical tail-ender batsman, playing and missing. As I said earlier, Ehsan Nawaz is a very consistent bowler. He does bowl in a specific areas on consistent basis or regular basis, and it's not easy to get the tail enders out when you set a bowl on a certain line and you don't want to change that line. I think the best thing is to bowl in the stumps when the tail ender comes. Try to get them clean bowled or leg before, rather than trying to get them in trap of slips, getting edge and all. There's not going to be any change in bowling at the moment because they're both bowling so well and very consistent. Good lines they're bowling. Wahid Khan going to bowling again from the Aigal Street. Is beautiful day here in Tingkong-do, they call Mission Road, opposite the famous 150-year-old school KG5. One of the best cricketing facilities in Hong Kong. This is the only international ground we have where we can play international matches, and we have played in the recent past against countries like Holland, Ireland, Scotland, Italy, UAE, PNG, Nepal, Afghanistan. And another beautiful shot on the mid wicket area for 6 runs. That's a second 6 hit by Tanveer Ahmed. Well, that's what you expect from the bowlers because they want to do things in a hurry. Unlucky. Ball kept low a bit this time. It was full. Tanveer Ahmed is playing cricket in Hong Kong. I think he's almost 13-14 years now. He started under 13 cricket with Hong Kong Academy of Cricket, and then moved to Little Saiwan afterward in the junior program, senior level. Started playing under 17-19 cricket for them and played Saturday Sunday League as well. Already represented Hong Kong. Still very young. He was one of the best fast bowler we had in 2017, 18, 16, 17, 18 Blitz tournaments. He bowled so well. He was famous for his death overs in T20 cricket, bowling Yorkers and full delivery with lot of variation and slow balls. We were a bit unlucky. We lost that tournament somehow. It serves really good to cricket Hong Kong over 3 years, having Blitz, a T20 tournament here in Hong Kong with lot of international players used to come and play. And for Hong Kong players, it's always been advantage to mix and mingle with those people and learn something from them. No fielder down the leg. That's gonna go for 4. Is a lot of the fielders are on a basically cover area, slips, gully, point, and a short pitch delivery with batsman flicked over the leg umpire for 4 runs. Even though the leg umpire is not standing there, he's standing in the cover to get the better vision, so maybe because of the sun coming in his eyes. John Prakash, or maybe another reason he doesn't want to run after to change the ends after lunch. Is hard for umpires to move, especially when you have a Pakistan club's curry lunch. It was chicken curry with the white chickpeas rice and the naan. Not a bad lunch today. Very traditional of Pakistan club. Even though John Prakash is basically a vegetarian, I don't think he have eaten chicken at all. Quaid Khan is ready to bowl next one. Beautiful bowling, played with the confidence this time. After hitting the boundary, he got some confidence. And that's going to be another over, and see if they're going to change the bowler from soft ball, and looks like it's going to be Nasrullah Rana is getting ready to go on that side. Let's see. No change. Still SN was, I think. Yes, still SN was. He's gonna be bowling to his brother Tanveer Ahmed. It happens quite often in Hong Kong, bowlers like a brother bowling to brother, or brother batting to a brother who is bowling to him. Both of them play together for Hong Kong and now playing against each other. SN Nawaz and Tanveer Ahmed. And that is not out, I think. Hit the pads flap. Yes, it's a big noise, not the bat noise. It's like a slightly different noise. Bat have like a bit sharp noise when you edge the bat. It was something to do with that inner thigh pad or flap of the pad. He's a very experienced umpire, John Prakash, a Premier League umpire. He's been umpiring in Hong Kong for quite a few years now. Very good decision to me. Let's see what's the response going to be from the batsman now, or bowler. He's going to be a bit angry to each other, especially the SNWs, the bowler. Yes, there you go. That's the response from a batsman. A cracking drive over the bowler's head for 4 runs. That's his area, favorite area where he normally hit the shots. There's definitely going to be a change in the fielding now. This runner gone back a bit more straighter on a long on. Still no long off, still mid off. Well bowled. Little Saiwan trying to get back into the game, trying to adjust the field. SN Nawaz getting ready again from the softball end. Very well bowled and played very well as well. Flicked the ball for 1 run towards the deep square leg. .147 for 8 in 42.5 overs. This is the last ball of the 43rd over. SN Nawaz getting ready. Very good. Haris Mohammed is the batsman. He's been batting well so far, except the first few balls. Got his confidence back, playing the ball in the middle of the bat, trying to survive a bit more longer and give little bit luxury to his partner Tanveer Ahmed from other end. Wahid Khan gonna be continuous bowling from the agile region. We also have a Hong Kong assistant coach Javed Iqbal sitting in the ground watching his players. A cracking pull shot between mid wicket and long on for 4 runs. A front foot pull. So that can show the pace in the wicket. It's not enough. It's not quick enough. So batsman, even number 8, can pull the ball from the front foot. Somehow the bowler is not quick enough. The wicket is not helping at all. So a lot of medium pace that we have here in Hong Kong. Umpire Azali just making sure there is no damage on the ball because he hit the fence very hard. He wanted to consult with his partner, like umpire John Prakash. There might be some dent or some thread coming out of the ball. Let's see what they come up with. So far, Pakistan club have bowled Quaid-e-Azam 4 overs, 2 maidens, 12 runs. SN was 17 overs, 9 maiden, 30 runs, 2 wickets. Mohammad Wahid 11 over 2 maiden, 54 runs for 3 wickets. Rasulullah run of 4 over 11 runs, 1 wicket. Hassan Khan 7 over 33 runs for 1 wicket. Mohammad Wahid and Hassan Khan, they are the bit expensive side, but there are always 1 or 2 bowlers who's going to be a bit more quicker than the others. That's a leg before. The delay in the game caused another damage to Little Saiwan, and they lost their batsman who was trying to score some runs. Tanveer Ahmed gone. He scored 28 runs and he hit 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. One for 9. Looks like it's going to be very quick changeover. 1 more batsman to go, and then Pakistan club going to be batting. It's a very all-round side, Pakistan club. They have some decent batters, some youngsters to bat with. People like Zishan Ali, who's a national wicket-keeper batsman. Then they have Hamid Khan, they have Alian, upcoming young, who's playing for Hong Kong under 19 as well. Tanveer Afzal himself is a very good all-rounder. Sunny Singh is there, always very handy batsman, opening batsman with bit of aggressive side. We have a Bilal Akhtar and Haris Mohammed now on the crease. Bilal is facing Wahid Khan, who already have 4 wickets, trying to get his 5th. Let's see if he can get 5 for. It's always a very, very good performance to have 5 for in a 2-day format cricket. Big appeal and given, that's his 5th. Caught behind. But his batsman is not very happy with him. He made a mistake. He just ball was going on leg side and I think touched the bat. Went to the wicket keeper, who is very experienced person. He's not going to drop anything. So Muhammad Wahid, 5 wickets. So far, that's the highlight of the first inning. 151 all out, little Saiwan, with the great help from the Muhammad Wahid, who got 5 4. Hassan was got 2 wickets. While Nasrullah Rana and Hassan Khan shared 1 wicket each, and one was run out. Hassan Ayaz was the highest scorer. Falil Saiwan with 31 runs. Nathan Keeler 28 runs. Hassan Khan 23 runs. Tanveer Ahmad 23 runs. And there was no other batsman who went to the double figure. 151. Let's see what they can come up with. We can have a few minutes break before we start the second inning, and I'll try to get some more information for you guys. Thank you. Hello. Welcome back again on Mission Road, where the second inning is starting in few minutes. Little Saiwan was out earlier, 151 runs. Now it's a turn for them to do the similar thing with Pakistan club. The openers Hamid Khan and Gurjinder Singh are getting ready. Umpires Jan Prakash and Yad Ali are ready to proceed the afternoon second inning. We had a bit of issue before the lunch. We didn't have any arrangement for the commentary, so finally we had after lunch some technical issues. Commentator, they were here, but it's just the equipment had some issue. Harun Arshad gonna start the bowling from Little Saiwan from softball end, and Hamid Khan is gonna be facing him. His bowling set is 2 slips and a gully with point, cover, mid off, short leg, mid on, and the deep square leg. First ball, 1 run towards deep square leg. Harun Arshad, who's a Hong Kong opening bowler at the moment, had a really good 3.5 months tour away from Hong Kong, where the Hong Kong played in Namibia, they played in Durban, they played in Zimbabwe, they played in Oman, they played in Kent, Jersey, and ended up playing Asia Cup and coming back home. Harun Arshad was the main guy as an opening bowler, done really well over there, having a decent season, gone through a bit of injury. He was playing the tournament, I think the Hong Kong matches with injury. Oh yes. So we have all the fast bowlers who we have in Hong Kong playing for these two clubs, except Ashish Shukla, who is from HKCC. He is one of the quickies and national bowler, come from there. And we do have some decent bowlers in KCC, people like Azaz Khan, who's been playing Hong Kong for 12 years, upcoming few youngsters. Arguably the fastest bowler in Hong Kong, Harun Arshad. And that's given by umpire John Prakash. Changed a little bit field, got the third slip in, no gully. Ehsan Khan trying to do out of the box thinking, trying to do something different here, trying to put pressure on opposition. Two strips ready. Harun Arshad is coming back again. A beautiful delivery, big appeal. It's been declined by umpire. I think it was going outside the stumps. Can't tell from here exactly, but umpire knows the best. He's the closest person to make decisions. Majinder Singh, Sunny getting ready for another one. Harun Arshad gonna be very hard on him, because everyone knows Sunny is a very dangerous batsman. He hit the ball with power, does have a skill as well. Oh yes, clean bowled, beautiful delivery. Came in, deceived the batsman completely, went through the gap, That is the first wicket of Pakistan club. The main batsman of this season, Sunny Singh, gone. Clean bowled by Harun Arshad. Who is the next batsman? Looks like is Alian, or who is the new batsman? Hasib Muhammad. Hasib is having a decent season this year. It's going to be so much noise and so much pressure on a new batsman, Hasim Muhammad. Little Saiwan is very famous for putting the pressure on the batsman. They're talkative, very positive, love the game, they heavily involved. One of those teams in Hong Kong, they never give up, they try their best. When they are in the field, they try the best when they are batting as well. Good bunch of people, good players, running a great system of coaching and playing in Hong Kong. Harun Arshad taking his time. A lot of waiting for the batsman. He's ready. Coming to bowl to Hasib. Oh, no wicket! Beautiful delivery! Played in. He was so much under pressure with a lot of talk from the behind. 2 wickets on 2 balls. Harun Arshad is on hat-trick. It's a beautiful start from Harun Arshad and Little Saiwan. This is the start you want when you scored only 151 runs in today's game. 2 early wickets. And there's going to be a lot of pressure on the middle order. They have experienced players like Zishan Ahmad is going to be the next, hopefully, and then Alian and Tanveer. Harun Arshad is on hat-trick, bowling from softball end. Bringing the ball in with pace. Change the fielding again. Instead of third slip, they move a third slip guy to the gully back again after taking 2 wickets to 2 balls. Zishan Ahmad is the next batsman. He's a Hong Kong wicket-keeper batsman, national player. Recently qualified to play for Hong Kong and he was on the tour with the team for 3.5 month long journey. He got a lot of opportunity there for batting. He's been scoring runs heavily for Pakistan club for last 3.5-4 years in Hong Kong. Came from Lahore, who moved 4 years back to Hong Kong to play professional. Harun Arshad on his hat-trick, coming back to bowl to Zishan Ahmad. Now he stopped, lost his run-up. I think bowler is more under pressure than the batsman. You don't really get this opportunity to go for hat-trick on a regular basis. It's a one-off kind of opportunity you get once or twice in a season. Harun Arshad coming back, beautiful delivery, very well left by Zishan Ahmad, and it was successful over. First over just finished with 2 wickets. Can't have better than this start for any team. First over with 2 wickets. Let's see who's going to be the second bowler from other end. It's going to be Tanveer Ahmed. Yes. Two colleagues, two friends, two buddies playing together. Came from the same primary school and secondary school, played together under 13, 15, under 17 cricket. He was two brilliant students of Sir Al-Skduri School of Causeway Bay. I remember I selected them for under 11 and school league when they were really young, both of them. Always been talented. Very good start. Tanveer Ahmed, first ball right at the spot. They're going to try their best to attack on the stumps. The wicket is really good to bat on, but it's a red ball and it's a new ball, which we are missing in Hong Kong badly. It's not enough red ball cricket in Hong Kong. We have our major Sunday league play with the white ball because the 50-over format. With Premier League T20 white ball cricket, Sunday league is with white ball cricket, Saturday league is with pink ball. So somehow the red ball has been disappeared for a few years, and that is the only thing we are missing in Hong Kong, because it's so good for batsmen to face the red ball when it's swinging, cutting, spinning, and at the same time it's really good for the bowler to learn the skill of doing all that. Tanveer Ahmed again bowling to Hamid Khan. Hamid Khan, very, very decent batsman, upcoming young cricketer. Very level-head batsman. Never been in a hurry. Always take his time. Very ideal for this format. Let's see how he coped with the situation when 2 wickets already down for only 2 runs. Very good bowling. Tanveer Ahmed is famous for this line and length. In-swing bowler by nature. This time the ball was going slightly away from the batsman. Hassan Khan trying to be a bit more aggressive. He got 4 slip. It off, and not a very good delivery on the leg. Have 4 slips and the point cover and mid off. You won't use no point bowling on leg side when you have only 2 fielders on leg side. There was a bit of relief for Hamid Khan to go to other end. And Zishan Ahmed gonna be facing now Tanveer Ahmed. Tanveer Ahmed is getting ready to bowl to Zishan Ahmed. He's taking a bit of time. Wanna slow down the game a bit. They lost 2 early wickets. One of those tactics the people always play, to slow down the game when you are not in the game. Try to play the game within your own rules. Beautiful delivery, cutting the ball away from the batsman. That's new from Tanveer Ahmed. Very good line, decent pace. Pakistan club 3 for 2 in 2 overs. Zishan Ali haven't scored the runs yet. Hamid Khan is on 1 run, not out. Harun Arshad bowling with the pace, decent pace, hitting the deck really hard. Hamid Khan played with the confidence, no issue at all to face this pace. Harun Arshad is getting ready to bowl next ball to Hamid Khan. They have played a lot of cricket against each other at the youth and junior level. Very well played, Hamid. Was a back foot forcing drive, but now didn't try to score runs. Ball went straight to the point fielder. Chai, coffee. Harun Arshad is getting ready for his next ball, coming from a longer run up. Very good athlete. Very well bowled. Another no ball given by umpire John Prakash, who have eagle's eye. He never give any opportunity to bowler to go across the line. Bit tough, but that's what his job is. Harun Arshad getting ready again, coming to bowl from the soft ball end. Hamid Khan ready. Very well bowled. It was Yorker this time. Very unusual. Third over. Yorker. Normally in longer format, the bowlers they pick one line and keep on bowling at that line. Try to deceive the batsman. Try to set the batsman with such aggressive field where you have a 3 or 4 slip fielders always attacking. This is the cricket that Hong Kong needed a bit more, and these players, the youngsters, they will learn so much out of it, playing with the red ball, playing a longer format, no hurry, no pressure to score runs. They can stay on the crease as long as they want. Another no ball. Harun Arshad has been struggling all the way on his Hong Kong tour as well. He, not only him but other Hong Kong bowlers, they bowled quite a few no balls, and that is not really ideal or acceptable for a national bowler, opening bowler, because you're playing enough cricket, and when you play enough cricket you already sort out your run up and your measurements and steps you need to run. You know exactly where you're running from, where you're finishing, and that is not a very ideal situation, but he's trying his best. Beautiful bowling, very good line, and very well left by the batsman Hamid Khan. He's a natural opening batsman who knows how important it is to leave the ball when it's not there really necessary to play, and you have to make the bowler tired to keep on leaving these kind of balls. They are good balls, so you don't want to take any risk of edging. It's a lot of pressure on the batsman, a lot of talk around him, as a Harun Arshad is getting ready, coming back again to bowl the next one to Hamid Khan. Very well bowled, very well played, and that's the best thing to do. If you can't do anything else, drop the ball and take single and go to other end. Let that other person deal with it, and definitely other person is more experienced. And he knows how to handle this pace and this kind of bowler, who is basically bowling really well so far. 2 early wickets, always pressure on opposition. Harun Arshad coming back again to bowl the next one. Beautiful bouncer hit on his head, and that's gonna be dead ball. He ducked the ball without any issue, have no problem at all. Zishan Ahmed, he didn't respond at all. And that was the end of over number 3. Harun Arshad, 2 overs, 2 wickets. Tanveer Ahmed getting ready for the second over. The Aiga Road end or street, whatever you call it. I used to say a police station because we have a police station next to it. Zishan Ahmed had no issue at all, got hit on his helmet. Helmets and equipment nowadays are really good quality, so the safety is must thing in this sport. When you have a bowler coming at you at 135 kilometers per hour pace. Beautiful bowling, very good line and length. Tanveer Ahmed. Hamid Khan let the ball go to the wicket keeper, not interested at all. Don't want to take any risk when you lost your 2 batsmen already. Ahmed again outside the off stump. Hamid Khan let the ball go to the wicket keeper, and that's he will be doing whole day if you keep bowling in this area. He does have enough patience, enough skill to do all this. A very good and talented upcoming opening batsman of Pakistan club. Young, talented, keen, love the game, trained so hard, had very good domestic already this year as well. Another ball, the batsman let it go because he's not interested at all, don't want to take any risk. Tanveer Ahmed bowling in a very good line and length. That's supposed to how it's supposed to be in this format when you're playing 2-day cricket, 3-day cricket, 4-day cricket. You just set the line and keep on bowling in that line, expecting the batsman to make mistakes rather than taking chances and trying to do things. Another beautiful delivery in the stumps. Tanveer Ahmed getting ready, putting a bit more pressure on the batsman, adding one more guy in the slip. So that was 4th slip again. Remove the guy from the short mid wicket. Very well played, Hamid. No run. No, yes. Cover fielder missed the ball. Didn't put enough effort to stop the ball. And that's how he got away with it. Gone to non-striker end. So Zishan Ahmed gonna be facing Tanveer Ahmed now. Very well bowled and good fielding. No overthrow because the guy was ready to back up. A very talented young side, little Saiwan. They're missing their superstar Munir Ahmed today. Heard he have some foot injury. Could have been different story if we had played today. one of the most experienced cricketer we have in Hong Kong at the moment. All the others who played with him has retired or stopped playing, but he's the one who kept on going. Tough guy, hard working, very keen to continue and play the game. That's gonna be Harun Arshad now. Bowling is third over, fifth of the inning. Now bowling is third over. Harun Arshad coming to bowl the third overs first ball, short of length, played it very nicely, no issue at all for Hamid Khan. Lot of noise here in Taiwan's fielders. They always encourage their bowlers and fielders. One of the best team in Hong Kong. They have a very good infrastructure with lot of junior and senior teams. Beautiful shot, stayed towards point, no runs. Talking about Little Taiwan, I think they started in 1964 and they're still going. They have a Premier League team, 2 Sunday League teams, 2 Saturday League teams, around 6 Challenge League teams. Then they have their under 19s, under 17s, under 15s, under 13s, under 11s, and women's side along as well. They're very strong women team they have. There's a bit of change in the slip cordon. Hassan Ilyas going to be the second in the second slip now. Beautiful drive. He was in the air a bit, but one bounce to the cover fielder. He misfielded a bit, and they took the full advantage for that and scored 1 run. Hamid Khan going on non-striker. Shan Ahmed going to be facing now to Harun Arshad. Harun is getting ready now. He's lost his run up again. It happens sometime with the bowler who try to do a bit extra. He's in a very good rhythm, trying his best, his effort. He will have, he want to, of course, he would love to have one more wicket to put more pressure on Pakistan club. They're already struggling, 2 wickets down. Well, outside the off stump, batsman let the ball go to the wicket keeper, not interested at all. It's going to be tough for Pakistan club because they're missing their major all-rounder Yasin Murtaza. He's in Pakistan on holidays after spending 3.5-4 months on the tour with Hong Kong, maybe missing his family. Had a very good first season with Hong Kong because he just qualified for Hong Kong and had a brilliant 3.5 months. Started as a late order batsman, ended up as the opening batsman for Hong Kong. Flicked the ball for 1 run. Zishan Ahmed, and that was leg by, so no, goes to the byes, not to him. Harun Arshad getting ready to bowl to Hamid Khan, who is batting on 4. Very well played again, Hamid. A short pitch delivery, front back. Played the ball in the cover for none. Hamid Khan have faced 22 balls already and scored 4 runs, and that's his game. He's playing exactly the way he's supposed to be. When Zishan Ali on the other end hasn't scored the runs yet, he has faced only 6 balls. Pakistan club 10 runs for 2 wickets. Harun Rashid coming back again to bowl to Hamid Khan. Very well bowled and very well played again. Very good cricket here on Mission Road at the moment, with 2 arch rivals, Pakistan Club and Little Saiwan, playing in a 2-day competition called Kazam Trophy, which is a Premier League here in Hong Kong. Normally the 2 matches we have every year for the 2 days between Hong Kong Cricket Club and Kowloon Cricket Club. They call Hancock Shield and Fincher Shield, which is KCC, basically outclass Hong Kong Cricket Club, winning outright again. They're too strong for the opposition this year again, and this is the second match of the season called Premier League 2-day cricket, which Pakistan Club and Little Saiwan playing. Little Saiwan batted first and scored 151 run in first inning. Pakistan Club 10 for 2 so far, and it's going to be over number 6 started already by Tanveer Ahmed. Very well bowled. Ooh, batsman was in 2 minds, play the ball or lead the ball. He was very close to lead, but he was a bit unlucky. Bowler was a bit unlucky not to get the batsman's edge, because he went very, very close to the bat. It's beautiful weather here in Hong Kong at the moment. Sunny, bit windy a bit, and that's going to be the first one of Zishan Ali. Thank you. Zishan Ali, the wicketkeeper batsman. Tanveer Ahmed. Tanveer Ahmed coming to bowl to Hamid Khan. Hamid Khan, same attitude, same routine. Let the ball go to the wicket keeper, not interested. He's going to be key batsman for Pakistan Club. The longer he stayed on the crease, the better going to be for the Pakistan Club. Very well bowled. Hamid showing his character, showing his class, showing his temperament, playing the ball on the merit. Beautiful ball, Tanveer Ahmed. On spot, a beautiful line and length, testing the batsman's patience. Merry Christmas to all those people who are celebrating Christmas around the world and people who are in Hong Kong. Very well bowled again. Another beautiful over. Very tight line and length, not giving any chance to batsmen to score run. And Pakistan Club in a survival mode at the moment. They don't want to try so hard anyway, so they want to make sure they don't lose another wicket in next hour or so. don't really have a very big infrastructure compared to other clubs like major clubs, KCC or Taiwan, but they do have their junior team, they do have their Sunday League, Premier League team, Saturday League team. Most of the time, I think the last 23 years that I have been watching and playing in Hong Kong, they've been one of the best team who have always are winning the league or runner up in the league, any league they play. Very competitive and very strong side with a lot of national players playing for them. They have their beautiful training facilities right in a city center near Jordan. One of those clubs that have their own training facilities, because we are lacking all that in Hong Kong because of the nature of the city being a commercial city. It's not enough space here for the cricket fields, and if you have a training area, that is even more than anything else. You are so lucky to have your place where you can go and train. We do have only grounds in Hong Kong, and that's going to be the first change in bowling. Captain Ahsan Khan himself introduced himself to bowl to Hamid Khan. He's bowling from the bigger end, actually called soft bowl end. It's so strange to see in a very early stage of the inning when Pakistan club bowlers, they didn't bowl a single over to their spinners. There was 5 fast bowlers, they were operating all the time, and they got the opposition out on 151 runs. And then 6 over being bowled, and the spinners been introduced already, and is a very, very experienced bowler, one of the best we have in off spinner in Hong Kong. Has done some decent performances for Hong Kong in recent past. He is already putting pressure on a batsman. Very attacking fields that he had. Short low for the catching, short mid wicket, a slip fielder as well. Hamid Khan, who was facing fast ball really well, he's on non-striker end now. And Zishan, who is a very experienced person, played all his cricket in Lahore. He's facing his teammate in Hong Kong, national player Ahsan Khan. Both of them played together for the Hong Kong team. Ahsan Khan bowling really well, very good field set, and we made an over to start with. We were talking earlier cricket in Hong Kong and grounds in Hong Kong. We do have, this is the major ground we have in Hong Kong. It's the only ground that is international size, called Mission Road. Or Ting Kong Recreational Ground, whatever you call it in Chinese. The second ground we have in Hong Kong, one of the oldest club in Hong Kong, called Hong Kong Cricket Club. One of the most charming and beautiful lush green cricket ground in Hong Kong, where they play all international sixes in the recent past. That is 118-year-old club, and they're going to be hosting Women's International Tournament in a couple of months when the fair break is moving to Kowloon Cricket Club from Dubai. They had last year. And then we have a Diamond Hill Cricket Ground, which is an artificial surface, and GDB is a new addition in Cricket Hong Kong, in a suburban area where they can play social cricket only, not good enough to play a competitive cricket. So that's all we have here in Hong Kong. So if you have anything for the training, that's even a luxury. So that Pakistan club already have nets, Little Taiwan, trying to get their ground, not been lucky in so many years. They've been trying for that, because with their infrastructure they deserve to have one. A no ball. Harun Rashid changed the end. Even though he was bowling so good from that, I don't know why he changed the end and bowled from this end. No ball to start with. When you taking wickets from one end and you bowling well, you cutting the ball and you want to change the end, has to be reason. Maybe the captain want to bowl from the bigger end as the off spinner, or maybe the bowler wanted to try another go from this side. Let's see. Harun Rashid getting ready to bowl next one to Hamid Khan. Very well bowled. Unlucky. It's good delivery. Batsman had no clue what to do with it. Two-minded again. Leave the ball or to play the ball. Didn't have enough time to make decision and he missed it. Harun Rashid with pace, giving his 100%. Coming back after a fitness, bit of rest. Recovered his injury. Completed a rehab program and now he's looking really good to run and bowl. Unlucky again. Balls coming in. Inside edge for one run. Towards square leg. Slowly Hamid Khan is trying to score runs now. He's trying to play the balls. Before he has a different mindset to leave the ball and try to stay longer on the crease. Maybe now he realizes it's time to start scoring runs. There's a lot of talk between the bowler and the captain and the mid-off fielder as well. Azam Khan, very experienced cricketer, giving his maximum to cricket. Not happy with the ball. I know the reason. He's old star balls, 10-year-old. Harun Rashid is coming back to bowl again. Oh, unlucky. Not enough pace on the ball to pull. Zishan missed it. He wanted to pull the ball for a big shot, but unlucky. Missed it. Harun Rashid is getting ready for the next one. Azam Khan doing his best to shine the ball, and it's not easy to shine the ball nowadays when you're not allowed to use saliva on the ball, and it's a cold weather. You're not sweating enough. Finally, he got the ball there where he wanted, and he pulled the ball for 4 runs. No fielder there. He missed the previous one. Not going to miss again. A very experienced cricketer. It was not a very good ball to after looking at the previous ball, but bowler, they always want to try something different. They have their own ideas, their own mind. Sometimes they want to surprise the batsman, even though it's a very ideal to have the fielder there if you want to try something, but then there's no surprise left if you set the field. So that was a surprise ball when went in batsman's favor rather than bowler. Very good stop by the wicket keeper. Could have been extra runs, but he kept so well, diving on his left and stopped a definite boundary. Harun Rashid struggling from this end. He's not getting his line right. He's not getting the rhythm that he had from other end. I can tell straight away he's struggling. Or there 1 over was only to change the end for the bowlers. I think it was bowler choice to change the end, not captain's choice. So they're bringing their fast bowler back again from other end. and it's going to be Tanveer Ahmed bowling from other end now, from the soft ball end. Previously he was bowling from the Argyle Street end. I always used to say Argyle. It's hard to say Argyle. Getting ready, Tanveer Ahmed from the soft ball end now, change his end. Again with the 4 slips, trying to put more pressure on the Pakistan club batsman. Very solid Hamid Khan. He's facing the ball. No hurry at all. Very, very well played. Very compact. Soft hands. No hurry. Wanna stay longer on the crease. Wanna sacrifice their bowling longer. Ooh, very well bowled, unlucky. He wanted to leave the ball, he was a bit late. He edged the ball towards second slip, but bounced before the fielder, so no damage done here. He is looking more comfortable from that end. Tanveer Ahmed coming back again to bowl to Hamid Khan. Unlucky. It was edge between the gully and the 4th slip. He went for boundary. 4 runs. A very important 4 runs in a low scoring game so far. 151 scored by Little Saiwan in their first inning. Pakistan club batting second now. They lost 2 early wickets. Trying to get back into the game now. Zishan Ali want to change his gloves. Hamid Khan is on 9 runs not out on 34 balls. Zishan Ali 5 runs not out on 17 balls. Both have scored 1 boundary as well. Tanveer Ahmed have bowled 3.3 overs, 1 maiden, 6 runs for now. Harun Rashid bowled 4 overs, 13 runs for 2 wickets. Hamid Khan is not feeling comfortable with his wrist or hand. Trying to get some help from the 12th man to spray on his forearm. The slip fielders and close fielders, they're relaxing, talking to each other, gathering ideas, sharing their thoughts to each other. And captain is talking to his bowler, trying to giving him some tips and try to set some planning if he can get the 3rd wicket. It's a beautiful afternoon in Ping Kong Road ground. Even pigeons are enjoying the weather. They're sitting in the ground watching the cricketers to bowl and bat. There's still one person sitting next to me, still feeling very cold. I think it's a very nice weather here in Hong Kong. It's not cold at all compared to the previous week. We had a terrible 2 weeks, one with the rain every day and one with the very, very chilly weather. All set to go again. Tanveer Ahmed getting ready to bowl next one after a bit of treatment. And the next ball flicked. 4-1-1. Hamid Khan, who was having a bit of treatment on his forearm, some niggle, or maybe he got hit something, so he's ready to play again. Still, I think, pushing that forearm, still trying to loosen it up. On other end, Tanveer Ahmed getting ready to bowl next ball with 4 slips. Zishan Ali getting ready. Very well bowled, and Zishan let the ball go to the wicket keeper. It's just that phase they want to go through without losing extra wicket. They have lost 2 already. They don't want to do it for the third one. And they try their best to go with the same pair on the crease till T to get some control on the game. So far Little Saiwan is on the top. They have runs on the board and they got 2 early wickets. Very well played. Zishan Ali flicked the ball for 1 run again towards fine leg. That's going to be 1 only. That's end of over. Looks like Harun Rashid gonna be bowling another one from his new end. Umpires are having a bit of discussion as well at the same time. Things are happening around. Ehsan Khan, who is famous for his taping, he taped all his 10 fingers when he entered in the ground. Always the case. He said that the trend in Hong Kong before that people were not taping enough on the fingers. Now everyone is having a full roll on the fingers to avoid the damage when they are fielding, especially in the warm-ups. As I said earlier, Harun is struggling from this end. He's not comfortable, he's not happy. He bowled such a beautiful short spell from the other end. Soon, since he changed his end, he is struggling. He's not getting his line right. He's not getting the ball to pitch where he really wants to. Still bowling with a good and decent pace. Very, very good rhythmic run up. That's how the athlete runs. And if you're a good athlete, you can be a fast bowler. It's very easy. You have to be a very good athlete to be a fast bowler. Zishan Ali and Hamid Khan gaining their confidence, trying to stay a bit more longer on the crease. They want to see off these 2 bowlers, so when these 2 bowlers are off, I think they'd be more happy to face the new bowlers, because the opening bowlers, they were bit harsh, bit hard, very consistent on their line and length most of the time, except some odd ball they bowled down the leg. See this one again. It was not the length he wanted to bowl. It was too short, no pace. So the thing is not working for him that he changed the end already. Hamid Khan confident on the crease, waiting for the next ball. Harun Rashid getting there. That was slightly wider delivery. There is no need to play the ball, and there is something going on with Harun. He's not confident. He's struggling. He's not coming back as fast he was doing earlier. So his follow-up is going slow as well. Ehsan Khan working so hard with the ball to make sure that ball stays fresh and shiny so other people can use it in their benefit. And that's why it's so good to have experienced player in your team, so who can give you all these tricks. It was slow delivery, short pitch delivery. Hamid Khan pulled the ball, but in a softer way, in the ground instead of in the air. So it took 2 easy runs. Things are getting in their favor now. Pakistan Club trying to get the control back. They are getting slowly. Lil Saiwan, they got early 2 wickets in first over, and since then they haven't had any success. Harun Rashid getting ready again. Argyle straight end, bowling to Hamid Khan. Very well played. He was another short pitch delivery outside the off stump. He played the ball down towards the 4th slip. Was very keen to have that ball go through the 4th slip and gully, but went straight to the fielder. No runs. End of over. So at the end of over number 10, 26 for 2. Hamid Khan is in double figure now on 12, and Zishan Ali is on 6. Tanveer Ahmed gonna be bowling from the softball end again. He is happy to bowl from that end because he was struggling a little bit on this end. So since he moved to that end, he got his line right. He's getting his pace, rhythm. Another beautiful delivery. Cutting the ball away from the batsman. Somehow Hamid managed to play it. Sorry, Zishan Ali. He managed to play the ball towards the gully, between gully and 4th slip area, for no runs. Tanveer Ahmed is getting ready again. He is gonna be bowling to Zishan Ali again. Zishan Ali playing with confidence, and we have a guest here, Mr. Rafaqat Ali, who is ex-Hong Kong international player, played all his career for Pakistan Club. Is enjoying his afternoon to support his team, who's been struggling for a while to lose early 2 wickets. Now they're back on track, and they have a 26-run partnership between these two, trying to get back into the game with a bit of control. The bowler is still bowling very well in a very good area, good line and length. It's just a matter of time, because a longer format, you have to wait a bit more longer. You have to be a bit more consistent to get the wickets. You can't be greedy as you do in Saturday League, Sunday League or T20 cricket, where you get wickets if you bowl good overs. In longer format, batsmen have more time to survive. They have more time to stay on the crease. They're not in a hurry. So you are the one as a bowler, you have to be a bit more patient and keep on bowling in certain areas. Keep on teasing the batsman where he make the mistake and you get the wicket. Another beautiful delivery by Tanveer Ahmed. No runs. We are still expecting more people to come and watch the game. Normally it's a traditional game. A lot of people come and watch, but it's a Sunday, maybe they do come. Saturday is a public holiday. It's a Christmas day as well. A lot of family functions, gatherings and commitments they are going through. So hopefully we'll have more people tomorrow on Mission Road to watch this very, very important game of the year. We call it Premier League 2-day game, but it's a very traditional game among Pakistan Club and DLSW. Call it Kazam Trophy, and they play for a trophy for the name of the founder of Pakistan, because most of the people who play in this match have a of Pakistan, and the great man who contributed so much in the history of subcontinent one of the great leader, Mr. Muhammad Ali Jinnah, Quaid-e-Azam. That's his birthday today on a Christmas day. So in memory of him, we play this match here in Hong Kong. It started in 2001 too, so it's like 20 years almost. We are playing this traditional match on a Christmas day. Today game, Christmas Day and on Boxing Day. And that's gonna be the first break, water break of Pakistan club inning. And we're gonna have a short break for a few minutes, and we'll get back to you in a few minutes. Welcome back again on Mission Road, Ping Pong Recreation Club ground. So we just had a break, tea break, and it's going to be change in bowling. Ehsan Khan now bowling from the Argyle Street end. Captain himself, leading from front. He batted very well as well, and now he's going to be trying to get the same thing in bowling. Very experienced, had a very successful career for Hong Kong in the past 6-7 years. He's going to be bowling to Hamid Khan, who's been very focused and first bowled on the leg, no runs. Very attacking field. He does have a slip, short leg, silly bit on. He flicked the ball for no runs. Non-striker is not interested. Short cover. Very attacking field for an off spinner. Ehsan Khan coming back again to bowl to Hamid Khan. It's been given by umpire Niaz Ali. Hamid was not really convinced. And finally, the wicket they were looking for, Lil Saiwan, got the breakthrough. They got Hamid Khan out. Ehsan Khan got the wicket, captain himself. The new batsman looks like going to be Tanveer Afzal. Is that him? Sham Raved. Ehsan Khan is ready to bowl to Etsham, the new batsman. Oh, unlucky. Missed completely. Missed the batsman, stumps and the wicket keeper and went for 4 byes. Very well bowled by Ehsan Khan. Khan tried to put a bit more pressure on the batting when they got the wicket, got the breakthrough. Trying to get one more here. There is a break in the game for some reason. I think they're waiting for something from outside. Change in the fielding. There's a bit of delay. Ehsan Khan trying to sort out the issue, and he done it as a captain, getting ready to bowl the next one. Ehsan Khan bowling the next one to Ed Sham. Oh, it's beautiful ball. Batsmen have no idea what to do with it. He was leaving the crease trying to play the cover drive. Ball was spinning. I think the best thing to do is to take the single and go to non-striker and let the other person deal with it. If you are new on the crease, of course you are new to the conditions, it's not easy. So the coaches always say take the single and go to other end. Very well bowled, bit faster this time. End of a successful over of Ehsan Khan. Let's see who is coming from the other end. Is the same bowler or they're going to be changed in bowling as well? So Harun Arshad is coming back from his own end. I asked him the reason during the tea break. He said why he changed the end, and he had no clue why he changed the end. While he was bowling so good from other end, I had no idea why he changed, and he wanted to try something different. No luck, so he went back to his original end where he got 2 wickets in his first over. Let's see if the rhythm is going to be staying the same that he had earlier. That's going to be his third spell. Good start, short of length. Not that hard to play short pitch delivery on this wicket. It's a beautiful batting wicket. It does have a grass on it, but it's not hard enough to get the pace. And I think it's the time of the year. The weather is so cold in Hong Kong for last 2-3 weeks. It's not as cold as people think it's cold, but it's Hong Kong for us is still very cold. When even though it's a 15-16 degrees, it's cold for us with a bit of humidity. Not enough sun, so when you don't have enough sunlight, it's hard to get the hard wickets like we get in Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, because this time of the year in Australia and New Zealand is summer, and they always get very good bowling track there. Good for batting and good for getting fast bowler to do something on it. Hong Kong does have its own unique qualities. Small grounds. Turfs have a tennis ball bounce, which is not easy to play for batsmen, even though they are batting tracks, but still bowler have something to do with it. The batsmen struggle to drive more often. Very well bowled again, still short of length, not trying to give any room to the batsman to drive or play shots. Short of length, not really ideal for this kind of format. Longer format, you pitch the ball up, you let the batsman drive the ball. You want to make sure the batsman coming on a front foot, so your success is all bringing the batsman on front foot and trap him. When you're bringing the bowling, putting the ball away from the batsman to deceive him. Let's see what Harun Arshad have is in mind. It's coming back again to bowl to Zishan Ali. Oh, it was in the air a bit. That's what I was saying. Bring him on a front foot, and then you can be in the game. So that was the first delivery he pitched up. And even though he was trying to play a defensive shot, it was in the air. No close fielder, could have been damaged otherwise. That is the area to bowl in a longer format. Pitching the ball up, cutting the ball in, out, swinging the ball in. It's a very ideal weather for that. Very good conditions. And it's afternoon. always ideal to bowl a good spell in afternoon. Again, short pitch delivery, no problem at all for batsmen. He just have to be a bit hurry to get on the ball. He was slightly quicker than the previous ball. Harun Arshad is getting his rhythm back slowly, what he had in the first spell. Pakistan club 3 down already. (30 for 3) in 12.3 overs, 12.5 overs, and they are trying to score more than Little Saiwan, who have scored 151 earlier in first inning. Just 2 runs for Zishan Ali, and that is going to be end of over for Harun Arshad. Ehsan Khan will continue bowling from this end, which is Argyle Street and normally softer compared to other side. I have no idea what is the reason. Maybe less water under surface in this area. Always the soft ball end is always good for the fast bowlers to get the wickets, to get the pace right, with my own experience, and I have no clue what is the main reason for that. I know there is a KCC wicket. If you are playing on the wicket that's on a swimming pool side end, they are more quicker always because of the more water underneath the surface, and other side of the wicket is less water under the surface, so you always get softer and slightly harder wickets, and that's the wicket. Ehsan Khan got the charm out. He was not comfortable at all since first ball he faced of Ehsan Khan. He was struggling. I don't know why he was batting on this number when you can't cover the line and you're trying to leave the crease and play the shots. It's a 2-day cricket, it's not T20 cricket. You have no pressure at all. Your job is to stay on the crease longer, try to play the bowler, play off him so that the next bowler come and you score runs. If you're struggling with some bowler, take the single and go to the other end. Anyway, Ehsan Khan, very experienced bowler, he got the second wicket for the team, second for him and fourth for the team. Pakistan club lost 4th wicket, and their lack of batting in this match because Yasim Murtaza is out of town, the main all-rounder. Captain Tanveer Afzal himself is not feeling well. He had a fever last night. Even today he is not well, still playing the game. So Little Saiwan is completely back in the game, 32 for 4 in the response of 151 runs for 10 wickets of Little Saiwan. Hassan was? Hassan Khan. Okay. So next batsman is Hassan Khan. Wow. That's a promotion. Before Tanveer Afzal and Hassan was, maybe Tanveer is not feeling well today, so that's the reason. But Hassan Khan, he can bat. He loves his batting, I know. And that's the first ball he faced. Oh, unlucky. He was just in front of the fielder. It could have been a catch. On a deep mid wicket, only one fielder was on the boundary line. He couldn't judge the line. And that could have been disaster. You know, coming down the track on first ball you're facing and hitting towards the fielder on mid wicket, and you have lost 4 major batsmen already. Maybe it's a good attitude to be a positive, but not on a first ball. That's the way to play. Very, very experienced batsman, Zishan Ali. The difference between the people who have played their cricket elsewhere, because they come from a different competition, different level, they always dominate in Hong Kong. So Zishan Ali have played his cricket in Lahore, where the Now, all the biggest cricketers in subcontinent. You can see the difference among the people who play the cricket in Hong Kong or other destinations. Of course, the difference is huge in destination, the infrastructure, the domestic competitiveness, and the number of people who play the game. We are still lucky in Hong Kong that with the very limited resources we have made it at an international level. Hong Kong have played 5 Asia Cups so far, one 50 over format World Cup, T20 World Cup, Asia the 19 World Cup. We've been very, very lucky. Hong Kong cricket has done miracle. In last 15 years, they have won 3 international tournaments. They have gone to the highest level of the ranking of short format at number 12 at one stage. They got down a bit now. Ehsan Khan putting so much pressure on the batsman, the new batsman, Hassan Khan. I think Zishan Ali has to take the control, at least try to face more of him. (33 for 4) Pakistan club. (34 for 4). At the end of number 14, Harun Rashid gonna be bowling again from the soft ball end. Him and captain Ehsan Khan. Harun Rashid have 2 wickets. Ehsan Khan have 2 wickets. So Pakistan club 4 for 34. Little Saiwan is completely back in the game, even with the 150 runs on the board, helping them a lot, putting so much pressure on the batting side. Since the Pakistan club is missing few batters in their team. It's a very, very traditional competition in Hong Kong. On every year on a Christmas Day and Boxing Day 2-day game of Premier League is played between Pakistan club and Little Taiwan. And there is only one match played on this weekend in the whole Hong Kong because of the Christmas break. Everyone else is enjoying the Christmas. But Pakistan club and Little Taiwan playing this match on a Christmas Day, and they're going to be played tomorrow on a Boxing Day as well, in the memory of the founder of Pakistan, Quaid-e-Azam Muhammad Ali Jinnah, who was born on 25th of December 1976. One of the best leaders subcontinent have produced, along with Gandhiji and so many others. Very, very well bowled Harun Rashid. He's getting his rhythm back again, challenging the batsman with the short pitch deliveries, full deliveries, bit of aggressive fielding, still have a short leg on with 3 slips, no third man, belly cover, mid off, mid on, and the fine leg. Harun Rashid back again. Very well bowled, very well played. Zishan Ali. Zishan Ali trying to survive on this wicket with a bit of pressure. When you have lost your 4 major batsmen in front of you, you have no choice but to try to resist. Try to stay longer on the crease, try to score runs. And longer you are on the crease, the more chances are to score runs. Beautiful delivery, batted so well. Shuffle cross, flick the ball towards fine leg for 1 run. Very aggressive and good bowling at the same time. Decent batting, very good batting by Zishan Ali. Let's see what Hassan Ali can offer to Harun Rashid two buddies, two bowlers, two classmates. Let's see how much respect they have for each other. Hassan Khan and Harun Arshad. That's gonna be a good contest. Let's see. Very well bowled, unlucky, played in. A beautiful over, a very good over bowled by Harun Arshad. Lot of good deliveries, bit of pressure. Unlucky not to get the batsman out, but this is how it goes. You give you 100%, you try your best to deceive the batsman, to go through defenses. Hassan Khan is going to be on non-striker end now, as Ihsan Khan operating from the Argyle street. A single on a first ball. Zishan Ali flicked the ball for 1 run towards square leg, and now it's gonna be Hassan Khan facing Ihsan Khan. Ihsan Khan, very well bowled. A defensive half cock drive towards cover for none. Ihsan Khan coming back again to bowl to Hassan Khan. Very well bowled, Ihsan. Ihsan Khan, very well bowled, going down the leg. No damage. He is quite fast off the wicket. He spins the ball one off and then he bowl like his draft faster ones more often. Try to deceive the batsman. Very well bowled, well played, Hassan Khan. I think he realized the value of being him on the crease bit more longer and don't want to do anything silly at this stage. Very well bowled and very well played again, and that's going to be end of Ihsan Khan's over. Harun Arshad is going to be bowling the next one again. A beautiful afternoon here on Ting Kong Road, Ting Kong Recreational Ground, near Mongkok, opposite to KG5 school, which is 150 plus year old school, one of the ESF schools that had produced few international cricketers. We had Ben and Adam Hollier who studied in school, and we had Dermot Reeve who captained England. He studied in this school. They all played for England. When they were kids, they used to live here and study here in this school. Harun Arshad is getting ready to bowl the next one, and that's going to be to Zishan Ali. Very well bowled, beautiful delivery. Zishan had no clue. He was trying to cover the line, assuming that the ball going to come in, and Harun Arshad played outsmart, cut the ball away from him and deceived him. Very lucky to survive on this ball, and that's the only disadvantage when you're cutting the ball away from the batsman, because batsmen just stay there and miss the ball completely. Can't do anything with it. Just keep on bowling same line. And that's in swinger as a no ball. That's the problem. He's been with Harun for a few months now. Bowling regular no balls. You're not supposed to bowl no ball on this standard when you are already a national player. No ball is not gonna be in your practice because you bowl so many overs and so many balls when you reach on that level. So you're supposed to be all sorted with your run up and action. Anyway, Harun Arshad is coming back again to bowl to Zishan Ali again. Very well played, Zishan. It's easy for him to cover the line and play on the front foot when the ball is coming in, and it's a bit hard when the ball cuts away from him because that's his maybe natural style. He's more like a front foot batsman, and most of the front foot batsmen, they always struggle when the ball cuts away from them. Let's see what Harun should have in his mind. Next ball, he's getting ready. A very athletic and rhythmic run up. Very well bowled. Zishan Ali looked more confident facing the pace rather than spin. He's been good so far. Haven't made any mistake. Didn't try anything out of the box. He just been there to survive as long as he can. The more longer he is on the crease, the better is going to be for the Pakistan club. Harun Arshad again, and slightly short of length. Zishan Ali took full advantage of it. Put the ball half-heartedly. Didn't go really too hard. He didn't want to hit the big shot, so he just checked the shot and steal 2 runs. This is what you need to do. Stay longer on the crease and find these kind of odd balls to score runs. And any bowler gonna give you 1 or 2 balls in every over if you wait for it. And that's the beauty of a longer format cricket, because you have no pressure of hurry or no pressure of scoring runs. Wide of the crease, no interest to play or chase the ball. Zishan Ali let the ball go to the wicket keeper. No runs. Maybe he's coming back after a break, after his rehab. He had an injury on the tour, so he's struggling with his line and length because he's not so consistent that he's supposed to be. He's bowling in different areas. He's not bowling in one area on consistent basis, and I'm very much sure, with the time when he get full recovered and get the season on, he'll be okay to get his line. Yeah, better ball this time. Easy for Zishan to see through, play the ball on his front, no runs, and that's gonna be over. And we're gonna see Ehsan Khan bowling from other end now. With the same setups, Ehsan Khan coming back again to bowl with a mid off, gone back now as a long off and long on. No runs, hit the pads, went towards short square leg or short fine leg. Have 3 fielders on a boundary line, rest all on the batsman or around the batsman. Very well bowled. Unlucky there, Ehsan Khan. He deceived the batsman completely and missed the stumps. We have a slip fielder, short leg fielder, silly mid on, square leg, short fine leg, and short cover. Clean bowled. Similar delivery. He missed the last time a little bit, so this time he completely bowled up to the batsman, making the gap and hit the stump. Pakistan club lost their 5th wicket. Hassan Khan gone. The promotion didn't work. He is naturally stroke player, so maybe it's hard for him to survive and stay longer on the crease. Ideal situation for him to go and hit the ball. And today game is a different pressure, different nature, different style. Not that easy to go and deliver. The next batsman is captain himself, I think, Quaid-e-Azam. Not feeling well today, playing with the fever. No choice sometime. It's such an important game and it's only happened once in a year. With the red ball 2-day cricket, nobody want to miss this one, especially if you are playing for the same team. You want to be part of it, you want to be part of the history. 20 years almost they've been playing this match every year on Christmas Day and Boxing Day. Kazem Trophy they call. Pakistan club 39 for 5 with Shan Ali on 13 not out on the end, and Quaid-e-Azam gonna be the next batsman who's gonna face Hassan Khan, who is putting so much pressure with 3 wickets in his kitty already. Beautiful delivery. Quaid-e-Azam was ready to cover the line straight away. Played half cock. Very well bowled. Very well bowled. Unlucky. Didn't hit the bat at all. It was bad only. Excuse me. Hassan Khan putting so much pressure on Pakistan club with so many fielders around, and at the same time he have 3 fielders outside on a long off, long on and mid wicket for those people who want to come down the track and hit him. Quaid-e-Azam was not sure to play on a front foot or back foot, struggling a bit. And that's another successful over of Hassan Khan, which he took 3rd wicket of Pakistan club. Total 5 gone. 5 for 34. Five for 39 at the end of over number 16. It's a test for the people who doesn't really play this cricket so often. Hard ball or red ball cricket with a white uniform and 2-day format. Not very common in Hong Kong. Only happen once in a year. Harun Arshad back in his rhythm again, bowling from the soft ball end, short of length. The Shanali so far has been very humble, selective, keen and defensive. Very well bowled again, Harun Arshad. That's gonna be 1 run. Boundary. It went through the point and cover point fielder for 4 runs. The Shanali used bowler's pace, looked like there's gonna be only one run, and then soon as it passed the fielder, no one had chance to stop it. Went all the way to the point boundary for 4. That's the only way to release the pressure to score some runs, but bowlers are not letting the batsmen to do it, so they're waiting for their time. Maybe change in bowlers, new bowler come, and it's a different story. The both successful bowler operating at the time. Harun Rashid have taken 2 wickets in first over, and Ehsan Khan has taken 3. So they're successful and confident. There's a change in the field again. Harun got one more slip now. Third slip coming back again in with no gully. Short leg. 3 slips. Mid off, mid on, cover, point, and fine leg. Very well bowled. Excellent bowling. Not giving any room to drive or hit the ball. And especially if you are 5 down, you don't really have enough choice. Being a senior player and club professional, you have to go through the motion, and you have to sacrifice your lot of shots to be a very selective and wait for those bad balls where you can score runs, especially those balls that in your area. Zishan loves cutting and pulling the ball, that's for sure. Not getting enough opportunity at the moment. Very well bowled, cutting the ball away from him. He was all set to play in swinging delivery, but the ball went away from him and he got deceived completely. Unlucky here, Harun Rashid. Let's see how long he can survive against this kind of bowling attack. Every over he's bowling 1 or 2 very good balls with a few decent ones and odd bad balls. Harun Rashid again. No, he's not. Lost his run up again. Too keen to bowl, too keen to get wickets. The ball is getting old. Let's see how long they have the luxury of cutting and swinging the ball. And that's typical of Zishan. I think it was very predicted, because soon as he heard the noise from umpire for a no ball, he went through the shot and took a risk, because he knew it's a no ball, so it's not going to be any problem. So went for the boundary, over the slip fielder, between gully and point for 4 runs. 2 boundaries in this over, and another no ball by Harun Rashid. So he's still going through the same issues that he had few months back. Five runs. Harun Rashid getting ready again. Zishan is all set to go. 2 boundaries already in this over. You don't want to be too greedy. Just want to see off him in this, so then you can face another bowler in couple of overs. Beautiful shot. That's his trademark cut and pull. So this time he got the opportunity to pull the ball on a mid wicket. No fielder leg side, and that's another boundary. 3 boundaries in 1 over, and that's what Pakistan club need to get back into the game. Pakistan club 48 for 5 in 19 overs now. with that last boundary is now 52, just been updated by the scorer. It's a 50 for Pakistan club, 52 for 5 at the end of over number 19. Ehsan Khan still gonna be bowling from the same end. Finally, we have a very good looking guest here, Mr. Javed Iqbal, assistant coach of the Hong Kong team, serving us the tea. We've been missing this thing in this weather. A cup of Pakistani style tea. Ehsan Khan operating from the same end, putting more pressure on the batsman. Very well bowled. Very experienced off spinner. Bowling in such a tight line and length, not giving anything away. You have to play outsmart him, and this is what Zishan done this time. Tried to flick the ball but hit on his pad and went for boundary, which is leg by 4. Tanveer Afzal seemed like with the reputation of being a very aggressive batsman, not feeling well today, playing with fever, and few balls he faced, and then I think we'll be able to see some fireworks, which we missed last night because there were no fireworks last night on a harbour. Normally they do on Christmas Eve, but last night they had nothing. So that's what we're gonna see on a mission road if Tanveer Afzal stayed there for 5 to 10 hours. And that's another good over bowled by Ehsan Khan. Pakistan club is on 57 in 20 overs for the loss of 5 wickets. Looks like there's a change in bowling from other end now, after a bit of expensive over of Harun Rashid. It's a Tanveer Ahmed back again, looks like. Still in attacking mode. He got gully this time, 3 slips and a gully with no third man, no fielder on leg side except the fine leg and the mid on, short mid on actually. Very well bowled to start with Tanveer Ahmed, cutting away from Tanveer Afzal. Normally he brings the ball in, odd balls he cut away from the batsman, and there was one of them. Knowing Tanveer Afzal, anything under the bat he's gonna go hard, and they're not gonna go, basically knowing him, they're not gonna bowl him anything under the bat. It's gonna be either very full ball or short of length. He's not gonna spare any bowler. If he get the ball in his area, he'll go after. Very well bowled, well played. It was full delivery coming in. He played a small move of front leg, we call half cock. Didn't move really on the front foot. Waited for the ball and faced it. Very well bowled. bowling dot balls to Tanveer Afzal is a good thing. It's a pressure. More dot you bowl to him, the more pressure is gonna be on him, because somebody who's a technically hitting player loves his shots, aggressive batsman. See how long he can survive in the situation, but staying dry and not scoring runs. It's a competition between two. Let's see who wins here. Tanveer Ahmed have played with him in the Pakistan club, now playing against him. He played under his captaincy in Hong Kong team as well, played under his captaincy in Pakistan club. So now he's playing against him, so they know each other very well. They played together for so many years. Beautiful bowling. Tanveer looked in a very good rhythm, pitching the ball in a very teasing areas where Tanveer normally loves to drive the ball or hit the ball, but he cutting the ball in, which is not that easy for Tanveer to judge straight away. New on the crease, of course he need to stay a bit more longer to understand. Tanveer Ahmed again to Tanveer Afzal. Short pitch delivery outside the off stump, played back towards the mid off, no runs, and that's the end of Tanveer Ahmed's over. Little Saiwan's captain Ehsan Khan continue from the Aiga road end. Most successful bowler of his team at the moment with 3 wickets in his kitty. Of course he wants to do 5-4. Like Quaid-e-Azam done for his team, so he wants to do the same thing. Ehsan Khan, very well bowled, very well played. Zishan is taking full responsibility of his team, trying to control the game, try to stay longer on the crease. Oh, beautiful bowling, very well played. Wow, no ball given by umpire. Off spinner bowling no ball. That's new. And leg umpire signal as well. 2 runs, 1 for the no ball, 1 for the leg by. And that's what the Tanveer Afzal gonna be facing Ehsan Khan now. Ehsan Khan coming to bowl to Tanveer Afzal, played very well, guide the ball between the short third man in the point for 1 run. So good to see Tanveer Afzal playing the game opposite the way he normally does. Ehsan Khan again, very well bowled, not giving any hope or any chance to the batsman, not giving any room, any width so he can go through the shot, but to defend it and block it. And maybe that's what the requirement is at the moment from Pakistan club, to stay longer on the crease. Oh, very well bowled. Unlucky again. Asan Khan then traveled towards the fielder. He bounced just before the fielder and end of another over of Asan Khan. Another tight over. Tanveer Ahmed gonna continue his second spell. Officially second, technically third because he changed the end for few overs then went back again. With three slips and a gully, still aggressive fielding after 20 odd overs. Tanveer Ahmed coming to bowl to Tanveer Afzal, was going away from the batsman, wanted to play but let the go to the wicketkeeper at the end. Doesn't want to take so much risk at the moment, Tanveer Afzal, and we'll be so happy to see him staying longer on the crease. The longer he stays, the better he is for the Pakistan club. Very well bowled. Completely missed the ball. Batsman had no clue to play on a front foot or back foot. He was in between what to do with it and missed it completely. Lil Saiwan keep on putting the pressure on opposition, trying to get the wickets. They already have half the team out. Only 5 more wickets they need to get back into the game for the second inning. So far, they are on upper hand and they are in a good position at the moment into the game to start with. Beautiful bowling again. Tanveer Ahmed bowling to Tanveer Afzal. Had no idea what to do with it. Let the ball go to the wicket keeper. Very teasing line where you basically can't do anything. He's so lucky that he's playing in a format where he can do all this. You have no pressure to leave the ball, you have no pressure to score runs. The only pressure you have to survive at the moment, go through the situation and build up a solid inning that can be a helpful for the Pakistan club. A very sharp single on the mid off this time. Tanveer Afzal playing against his nature, trying to take singles, trying to rotate the strike slowly. These are the two more useful and more experienced players Pakistan club have in this game. Zishan Ali and Tanveer Afzal. The longer these two stay on the crease, the better it's gonna be. Oh, beautiful bowling. Unlucky Tanveer Ahmed this time. Completely deceived the batsman. He had no clue. Tanveer Ahmed coming back again to bowl to Zishan Ali. Very well bowled and well played. Very good response from Zishan Ali. Played a defensive shot. Another finish by Tanveer Ahmed. Ehsan Khan is still bowling very consistent line with a very attacking field, not letting the batsmen to score any runs. Pakistan club, they're trying their best to stay longer on the crease to score runs. To most experienced batsmen at the moment on the crease, Captain Tanveer Afzal and Zishan Ali. The 62 for 5, chasing 151 runs for the first inning. Total of Little Saiwan set earlier. Beautiful shot. Zishan Ali, who's very experienced and is waiting for those balls that he can hit easily. Hit over the cover fielder for 4 runs. As we all know, Ehsan Khan bowling with very aggressive field attacks, so there's no fielder in the cover or on such areas. Only long off, long on and mid wicket has been protected. Rest all the fielders on up in a circle. And Zishan Ali took full advantage of that and hit the ball with a full ball under the bat. Aggressive cover drive over the fielder for 4 runs. And that took the Pakistan club score to 66 runs for 5 wickets in 24 overs. And that's going to be last over before drink break, I think. Tanveer Ahmed coming back again to bowl to Tanveer Afzal. Very well played, 1 run. Towards the mid-on, wide-ish mid-on. And that brings Zishan Ali on the crease now to face Tanveer Ahmed. He was struggling in a previous overs when Tanveer Ahmed was bowling in such a consistent line, cutting the ball away from him and bringing the ball in, confused him a bit with the 2 different kind of varieties. Tanveer Ahmed, he used to be one of the best death over bowler in the 2018-19. Had a bit of injury issues. Now he's back in cricket for a few years now again, trying to get his rhythm back, trying to get his line right. And the good thing happened in that time, he got married, so more responsibility on him being a young gentleman. So let's see if he can make a good comeback to national cricket again, to play for Hong Kong and to run his family at the same time, which a lot of people has done in the past. Beautiful delivery. Completely deceived the batsman. Even though he covered the line, he had no clue. Not that easy when you bring the batsman on front foot and cut the ball away from him. There's not much choices left for the batsman to survive from there. Got to be very lucky to miss the ball. The very high chances are to edging the ball. There's been no edge so far in 25 overs. Not even 1 ball went to the slips. Even though the 4 slips are waiting for that chance, that opportunity, it's not been given to them yet.
He's bowling well in this spell.
Tanveer Ahmed getting ready, trying to get his pace right, trying to get his line right. In a decent rhythm so far. And Ehsan Khan is always there to advise his bowlers. Beautiful bowling. He cut the ball away from him last time. He bring the ball in this time, playing with the batsman. He's very lucky surviving on these kind of deliveries. They're not easy to play. And that's what red ball cricket is. You don't have that luxury you get with white ball cricket. So you can hit the ball, you cover the line, you can hit the ball any way you want. That red ball will give you the value of the money you pay for it. It doesn't really matter. It's a 25th over, still cutting the ball on both sides. Very well played this time. It was full ball. Zishan was like a bit more early on the ball to cover it. And that's a drink break. Last drink break of the day. And we'll be back in few minutes. We are back again here on Mission Road after the drink break. This is the last session. It's a very important game of the year. Always been played on Christmas Day and Boxing Day. 2-day game between Pakistan Club and Little Taiwan, two arch rivals. This match has always been played in the memory of Quaid-e-Azam Muhammad Ali Jinaz, who was born on 25th of December. It's a tradition among the Pakistanis living in Hong Kong to play this game among the two most prestigious and very, very strong clubs, Little Taiwan and Pakistan Club. Here on Mission Road, which is one of the best cricket ground we have here in Hong Kong. Little Taiwan scored 151 runs in first inning for the loss of 10 wickets. Wahid Khan took 5 wickets, and Pakistan Club now struggling. And that's a full delivery, pissed up, very full. Zishan Ali not very happy with the decision. I think he gets stuck when he was trying to go on a front foot. The ball hit on his pads. He think is a bit edge, but we can't tell anything from here. Umpires know the best. And it's very important batsman they lost. Zishan Ali, who is a Hong Kong national wicketkeeper and batsman, very good player. Played all his cricket in Lahore, moved in Hong Kong 4 years back, and doing really well in domestic and for Hong Kong. Just got out on the bowling of Tanveer Ahmed. Zishan Ali scored 30 runs. On 78 balls he faced with 5 boundaries. Just unlucky. After spending so much time on the crease, couldn't finish his inning way he wanted to. All the pressure on the Pakistan Club now. They have lost their 6th wicket on 75 runs, chasing 151. Tanveer Ahmed, who looked in a very good rhythm, finally got the wicket. Ehsan Khan, captain, had full faith in his bowlers. He used his bowlers really, really well so far. Made very good changes. He is bowling non-stop from one end himself as one of the most experienced off spinner we have here in Hong Kong, and using his other seamers from other end. Again, very well bowled. No clue. Is cutting the ball in and away from the batsman. Not that easy for a new batsman to play him. Hassan Nawaz, his brother, and that's gonna be a very good contest among two, because earlier Tanveer Ahmed had a go at him, so now his turn to go at him, but he's in a very, very good rhythm. Not that easy to go after him straight away. With the Kookaburra red ball, not that easy to play. Beautiful wicket, good conditions, a chilly afternoon here in Hong Kong. Ball is cutting on both sides, and these players, they're not used to playing red ball cricket anymore, because we don't really play any format in Hong Kong with red ball. All the format has been playing with the white ball on senior level, and on recreational level we play with the pink ball. The red ball cricket we play only once in a year. The 2-day game we play between Hong Kong Cricket Club and KCC in Hong Kong and Fincher Shields, and on Mission Road on a Christmas Day, and Boxing Day, Pakistan Club and Little Taiwan 2-day game that called Kazam Trophy in the memory of the great leader of subcontinent, Mr. Quaid-e-Azam Muhammad Ali Jinnah. A very good bowling by Tanveer Ahmed. Finally he got the wicket in his third spell. He had very short spells. Hasan Khan is going to continue from the Argyle Road end with 6 down. Tanveer Afzal, Pakistan club captain, ex-Hong Kong captain, on the crease. And as long he's on the crease, no issues for the Pakistan club. Very competitive cricketer. He has done it so many times in the past. He have won so many matches for Hong Kong and for his club. Playing with fever. No, he's not been well for the whole week, so had no option but to play the game as a captain. Didn't bowl enough. He's an opening bowler, bowled only 4 over. And now all pressure on him, all responsibility on him to take his team to score more runs than Little Saiwan in first inning and go in the second inning with a bit more confidence of winning the game. But at the moment, Little Saiwan is dominating. Beautiful bowling, Hasan Khan. All the experience he had of the previous 20 odd years is using in one go. Tanveer Afzal played the ball between cover and point for 2 runs. Still have a decent batting to go through. Alian is the next batsman, who is a Hong Kong under 19 middle order batsman, very good player. And Asan was, who is the all-rounder, batting with Tanveer Afzal. So that's Tanveer Afzal. That's his style and that's his the way of batting. Came down the track to hit Hasan Khan and lost his wicket, stumped by wicket keeper Rumesh. Very good wicket keeper from Sri Lanka. Tanveer Afzal, who had to stay a bit more longer on the crease, unfortunately lost his wicket, stumped by Rumesh, and there is 4th wicket of Hasan Khan. अक्सर हो जाती है फर्स्ट इनिंग्स में लग रहा है साइमन पकड़ देती है इनको 100 के अंदर आउट करें तो चेस कर सकते हैं ना सेकंड इनिंग में या and that's the advantage of today cricket. You're never out of the games. That's what happened in the last week as well when KCC were out 82 runs in the first inning, and even though HKCC had a lead of 50 plus runs, but they lost the outright game when KCC played second inning really well, and Babar Hayat dominated in batting, scoring 166 and Waqas Bakar 72, and got the Hong Kong club all out in the second inning to win outright. So there is always opportunity in the longer format, because we're not so much used to playing longer format here in Hong Kong anymore. It's a lot of short format we follows. Since we Hong Kong national team had qualified for the T20 World Cup and T20 other tournaments, and we have qualified for 5 Asia Cups, which is like a 50 over cricket. So short format is the way to go. We only played fast track cricket, 3-day cricket and first class cricket in 2004-5-6 season. Hong Kong team done really well in that format with the set of players they had, mostly expats. They experienced people, so they got the experience. But now we in Hong Kong current squad, we have a lot of local born Hong Kong players who are good cricketers, doing really well for the Hong Kong, performing, winning tournaments, qualifying for the tournaments. And recent past they just played the Asia Cup and they done well against India. And that's the maybe way to go, they think, for the future, to do well in short formats rather than playing this longer format cricket. But the only way to improve your skill as a batter, as a bowler, is to play with the red ball and play longer format when you test your skill as a bowler and batsman. And that's what we are lacking of a few years in Hong Kong. Alian is on the crease now. It's a very, very talented young boy, He's one of my favorite batsmen in Hong Kong in junior. And he's going to be facing Tanveer Ahmed. He had 4 slips, point cover, mid off, mid on, and a fine leg. Very attacking field. Tanveer Ahmed coming to bowl to Alian. He's a very good player. Not going to be any problem to face the fast bowler on this wicket for him. First ball he played, scored 1 run. Ehsan Nawaz on 0. Alian Muhammad is on 2. Pakistan club 79 for 7. Chasing 151 run of first inning of Little Saiwan. These two teams, whenever they play against each other, the matches are always very, very interesting, low scoring and very competitive. Two arch rivals in Hong Kong for many years. Very good bowling, and that's going to be single. Ehsan Nawaz played between the slips and the point for 1 run. Ehsan Khan keep on working his field. He keep on changing the fielders. So he have now 3 slips instead of 4. He removed one guy from the 3rd slip to short mid wicket to stop the single. There's mid on and mid wicket, short mid wicket now. Very well bowled. Cut the ball away from the batsman. There's gonna be boundary. Alian, beautiful shot. Guided the ball, used bowler's pace and went for the 4 on a 3rd man. Alian Muhammad, very, very good upcoming youngster who is a Hong Kong national under 19 middle order batsman. Playing slightly lower in order in Pakistan club because have so many senior cricketers in the club. Still as a youngster, it's good to have opportunity to play in this kind of format. And thanks to all the clubs in Hong Kong who giving a lot of opportunity to the youngsters. Good bowling. Tanveer Ahmed trying to get his line right, not giving any room anymore. Bowling into the stumps, into the pads. No run this time. It's a beautiful afternoon here in Hong Kong on Mission Road, which ground called Ting Kong Recreational Club ground near Mong Kok. Where Little Saiwan and Pakistan playing their annual 2-day game called Premier League, and we always name this match as a Quaid-e-Azam trophy in the memory of Quaid-e-Azam Muhammad Ali Jinnah, who was founder of Pakistan. Very well bowled. Good bowling by Tanveer Ahmed. Looking like really good mood, good rhythm, good energy. He used to be a very talented young bowler. Had a few years off for different reasons. He had injury. Then COVID changes the whole scenario around the world. Very well bowled. The good thing happened in his case, he got married, took the full advantage of COVID, went back, got married, and congratulations to Hassan Khan, who got married on Friday as well, one Hong Kong's opening fast bowler, one of the quickest we have here in Hong Kong, young guy. Good to get married as early as you can, to settle in your life, feel responsible, become responsible, do things that you like, you want to do. No change in bowling. Ehsan Khan gonna continue from the Argyle Road end. Very well bowled. He has taken 4 wickets already. Of course, you want to have a 5 for at least in this game, if not more. Very well bowled, very well played. Ehsan Nawaz claim himself an all-rounder. He loves his batting, always value his batting. It's not gonna be easy match for any team because it's more to do with the pressure of the game, the number of years of rivalry. Every time they play against each other, they always had good games, close games, and especially Sunday when you have all the community top guys, including the Consul General of Pakistan and lot of other dignitaries and businessmen, come to watch on Sunday this game always, like not Sunday but on a Boxing Day. And that's 5th wicket for Ehsan Khan, leg before wicket. Ehsan Nawaz leg before, and that's 5th wicket for Little Saiwan captain Ehsan Khan, Hong Kong's most experienced off spinner, still playing for Hong Kong national team and doing well, contributing so much to cricket in terms of playing the game and coaching the juniors. Got the 5-4, leading from front, batted so well in first inning for his team, and now he's taking wickets. Pakistan club 84 for 8 with Alian Muhammad is on 6 on the crease, and the new batsman is Nasrullah Rana. Nasrullah Rana belongs to a cricketing family. All his cousins played for Hong Kong, and he was a regular player of Hong Kong junior squads under 19, 17s, and during the COVID he moved to Pakistan to play cricket in Pakistan. He was there playing district cricket, regional cricket back in Hong Kong for this season, and has improved a lot. Opening bowler, and I think he still can bat. Nasrullah Rana and Alian Muhammad. Pakistan club not gonna let it go so easily, even though they have lost a lot of wickets, but they're still gonna be in competition. They're still gonna be doing their best to compete. And first ball he faced, he drove the ball to cover for 2 runs. No, Alian refused to go for the second, and I think it was good to see it, not to take any risk. You have so much time and overs left. No need to hurry. No hurry at all to lose your wicket for nothing. It's not T20 cricket. It's a 2-day format, unlimited overs. So you have to make best value of this cricket. When everyone else is enjoying the Christmas break and not playing cricket, spending time for business, families, shopping and other activities, these two teams are playing cricket in such a beautiful weather. It's a bit chilly, but very nice, very ideal for cricket. Tanvir Ahmed getting ready. I think it's not a bad idea to bring Harun Arshad back again after maybe one more over from Tanvir, and then bring your main bowler back in again. He has taken the first 2 wickets in first over, then he was like not unlucky enough to get more wickets. Bowled some good decent bowls, bowled in a very good areas to start with. Struggling with his rhythm after coming back his rehab and injuries. Tanvir Ahmed back again. These two can bat, I can tell. I know Alian Muhammad is a very, very good batsman. Does have a very good technique, very good brain. Does have shots as well. He loves his cut and pull and drives. And Nasrullah Rana, who has played enough cricket already, played bit of franchisee cricket as well. I remember he was in Brit squad in my team when I was head coach with JD Jaguars. He was in my team squad, and we had given him enough opportunities in that team as well. Very good cricketer. It's a long process of playing international cricket and being consistent and being dominating, because you have to stay fit, you have to keep on doing the same thing every day, you keep on training hard, you keep on doing those things like the routine things day to day basis, and then you reach on a certain level after a long hard work. Not easy path, lot of sacrifices you have to do in your career, sacrifice your family, education, and lot of other things. And these are the lucky people who are playing the game after all those sacrifices, especially in Hong Kong, which is a commercial city. Life is very expensive, expensive lifestyle here in Hong Kong, not cheap to live, one of the most expensive city in the world, and you're choosing cricket as your career. Good luck with you all. Beautiful flick for 4 runs. As I was saying earlier, these two batters can bat. Nasrullah Rana this time he flicked the ball for 4 runs, because Lil Saiwan captain, even though he's having a very, very attacking field, at the same time he has some fielders on safe areas, but the guy who was on fine leg couldn't reach on the ball. He was too quick to stop. Change the field again, dropping one slip to the mid wicket short mid wicket to save 1 run there. 3 slips now instead of 4. Tanvir Ahmed coming back again. Oh, cutting the ball away from the batsman. He was playing as an in swinger, missed the ball completely, missed the line as well. Not enough catches to the slip fielder and the wicket keeper today. They bowl some really, really quality deliveries. Not lucky enough to get the edges. Tanvir Ahmed coming back again to bowl to Nasrullah Rana, going down the leg. Strong appeal. Umpire is not interested. These two umpires very experienced. John Prakash especially. Niaz Ahmed, upcoming young umpire, very keen. And there's a very experienced umpire as a third umpire sitting in the scorer room, Aftab Ahmed, who have played for Hong Kong in the past, and regular umpire in the domestic for the junior leagues and senior leagues. And we do have an official scorer for the day, Atin Sharma and Kabir Hussain. Ehsan Khan continue his magician stuff, his mystery. Turn the ball out of scare in deceive the batsman and the wicket keeper. Went for 4 runs for the boys. Yep. These are very valuable runs for the both clubs. The closer the Pakistan club go to, it's going to be hard for Little Sahiba to get back into the game. So they have upper hand at the moment. They should do the same thing to make sure that they stay up, they stay in control, they control the game, they take the lead down the leg. Strong appeal again. Alian Muhammad. Ehsan Khan looks a bit tired, but when you're getting wickets, you don't feel like you want to keep on going. Very well bowled. Missed the ball completely. Batsman and the wicket keeper again. The buys again. Rumesh Rupasinghe is a very good wicket keeper. He's just, I think he's just not picking the line, not picking the spin. And Ehsan Khan twice in this over deceived the batsman and the wicket keeper both. Coming back again to bowl the next one. Beautiful delivery, clean ball this time. Nasrullah Rana had no clue. That's a 6 wicket for Ehsan Khan. The previous 2 deliveries, he deceived the batsman. This time he done the same thing, but he hit the stumps instead of turning the ball square and missing the stumps and the wicket keeper. Very well bowled Ehsan Khan. That's 6 wicket for Ehsan Khan. Pakistan club is in trouble now. Wahid Khan is the next batsman. Muhammad Wahid Khan, upcoming fast bowler. Got 5-4 in the first inning for Pakistan club. Alian Muhammad is still on a non-striker end. He should take the control from here and try to play more balls and to score runs now. (94 for 9). Last batsman in. The next target for Pakistan club is to go into the triple figure, at least score 100 runs, and then as much as they can afterward. Let's see where they end up. Ooh, the faster one this time. Wahid Khan had no clue. Let the ball go to the wicket keeper. Putting more pressure on the batsman. Had 2 slips now, and he moved the guy from silly mid on to short cover. Point is a bit more closer, so more pressure on the new batsman now. He dropped the ball for 1 run towards long off. Let's see what Alian Muhammad does now, but now it's over. Wahid Khan gonna be facing again. Next over of Tanveer Ahmed, I think. He's gonna continue. No change. There is a change in bowling. Looks like some new bowler coming from that end. Who's bowling now?
Bilal Akhtar.
Bilal Akhtar. No?
Haris.
Haris.
Yeah, Haris Mohammed. He's under 17. Yeah.
Haris Muhammad. So Haris Muhammad is being introduced first time in this inning. a young under 17 bowler, medium pacer.
कुछ अर्सा पहले तो हमसे था बस अभी खेल रहा था अभी भी तो बड़ा हो गया
Haris Muhammad coming to bowl first ball. Not enough pace on the ball. Muhammad Wahid couldn't drive it. The ball died on the pitch. I really want to see some shots from the Alian Muhammad. If he can get on the strike, let's see what he does. Okay, 1 run. Are they gonna settle with 1 or they're gonna go for second now? Only 1. Wahid not interested at all. He just wanna give Alian to face rest remaining over. Oh, well bowled. Alian Muhammad missed completely. The two juniors facing each other. And that's edged through the wicketkeeper and the first slip for 4 runs. Alian Muhammad was very, very lucky this time. Didn't carry to the wicketkeeper. And that's 100 runs for Pakistan club. They go into triple figure finally. See how further these two can go. Very well bowled. Well played, Alian. Another edge towards the third man for 1 run. Alian Muhammad. Pakistan club is 101 for 9 at the end of over number 33. Then Alian is on 11. Muhammad Wahid is on 2. Ehsan Khan changed the bowling from other end, even though he took 6 wickets. I think he wanted to give opportunity to the youngsters who didn't get a bowling at all in this inning. Just want to try some other bowler. He's a right arm leg spinner, right? Who is the bowler? He's a very good bowler. Bowling first time in the match, Bilal Akhtar. He's coming to bowl to Alian Muhammad. Pakistan club 101 for 9. In the response, Ablil Sai 151 runs in first inning. Today game is always played on the Christmas and the Boxing Day. Today game in the memory of Quaid-e-Azam Muhammad Ali Jinnah, was the founder of Pakistan, was born on 25th December 1976. one of the great leaders Subcont ever have produced. And in his memory, we always play this match on these 2 days and call Kazan Trophy among two teams who are like heavily lot of people in both teams are like from the Pakistan origin, so that's why they named the trophy to Kazan Muhammad Ali Jinnah. Very well bowled. Faster one this time. What is going on here? It's been given no ball by leg umpire. I don't know why.
No ball.
What is that for? How the leg umpire go give no ball to spinner? It's not over shoulder. I have no idea.
Shadow moving or something.
Oh, the fielder moving. Okay.
Yeah, I think something to do with that.
Okay. Oh, that's didn't carry to the fielder. Top edge. These are the wickets for the leg spinners. Normally they always get wickets on the top edges, slips. Very well bowled. The faster one this time. Well bowled. Nothing much to do for Alian Muhammad. Just block the ball again because you have 9 down, body language is down. Is only one more ball can finish the inning. Very well bowled, well played Alian. They're trying to stay a bit more longer on the crease, and I think this good to score some runs at the same time as well when you have no more batsmen left in a dressing room. DLSW is in full control. Captain is making all the calls. Ehsan Khan making changes in field, changing bowlers, giving opportunity to other people who didn't bowl in a whole day. Wicketkeeper was not even ready. Bowler was ready. Haris Muhammad bowling from the soft ball end. Pakistan Club 102 for 9. Lil Simon earlier were all out 151 runs. So at the moment they have a 49 runs lead. Let's see how these two respond in the next few overs. Can be 1 run? No, not interested. Very well bowled. Lot of advice from the captain Ehsan Khan for his new upcoming bowler, who is bowling his second over, and the batsman is Muhammad Wahid Khan. Ball outside the off stump, no runs. Batsman let the ball go to the wicket keeper. White ball, first white ball of the day. The weather is a bit cold in afternoon here on Mission Road, so maybe is making hard for bowler to roll his arm. Well bowled. No run this time again. Haris Muhammad again. Gonna come to bowl to Muhammad Wahid. No runs again. They're just trying to survive, just trying to stay longer on the crease. I don't know how long they're gonna be able to do it. It's just a matter of one more ball. Bilal Akhtar will continue from Argyle Roden. Very well bowled. Bilal Akhtar coming to bowl again to Alian. Full toss. Play the ball towards mid wicket for one run only. It was a bit of a luxury. You don't get that very often. Full tosses. I think Wahid Khan gonna do something different. Let's see what he comes up with. Bilal Akhtar coming again to bowl to him. Very well bowled. Bilal Akhtar again getting ready to bowl to Muhammad Wahid Khan. Could have been freebie. No fielder there. Yes. He tried his best, but no luck. Flick the ball for boundary. Beautiful shot, and there's the first six of Pakistan club's innings. Wahid Khan, as I said earlier, he's gonna do something different because I can tell the body language. He was getting ready. So boundary, follow up with a 6, 10 runs on 2 balls. That's what Pakistan club needed. They were missing this so badly, and then they take their score to 114 runs for 9. We're trying to find the ball in the bushes. Got it. No damage done to the ball. It was safe and sound sitting in the bushes. Bilal Akhtar getting ready to bowl the next one to Muhammad Wahid Khan, who is getting ready to face the next delivery. outside the off stump. He let the ball go to the wicket keeper. Last ball of the inning, not interested at all. And there was the last ball of the day. Pakistan Club 114 for 9 at the end of the day 1, chasing 151 runs. We have a bit of issue in the morning for the commentary, for something to do with the instrument was not ready. After lunch we had that facility for you guys, and hopefully you enjoy the day. Say goodbye to you, me, Abdal Haider, and my team here. Thank you very much to all of you guys, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.